And a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? It's me. It's Blaze. And, everybody seemed to like me suffering through currency wars so much, I decided let's just keep the train going. We have hit Wealth Creator 20. There's nowhere to go. What we have not done, despite getting to Wealth Creator 20, is completing the Bond Link and Data Bank. We have not gotten all the opponent, or we've not gotten all the investment environment index, we have not gotten all the investment strategies, and we haven't gotten all the equipment, or the bonds. And so, we're going to start checking those off the list one by one, starting with bond links. Our next one is to activate the Belobog emblem at Amethyst Gold rank or above, specifically 6 Belobog. And so that is what we're going to start out with today, and we're going to slowly go down the line. Now, usually the stream would end at noon, and that is going to happen today. However, there may be a shot that we do an extra stream today around 1:45 to 2 o'clock. For those who don't know, I've barely ever made videos on this. I do play Fortnite, and that is going to be having its live event today. So even if I do not stream it, there will most likely be some sort of video on it. But that is irrelevant for now. All that's relevant for now is this right here. Amethyst Gold, and we need Belobog. Keeping in mind as well that we do have to clear with Belobog. So that'll be Bronya, Sampo, I think. Fushan and Silverwolf, unfortunately not helpful here. Sure. Actually, an extra supply. No, we'll take 2-6. All right, give me my starting supplies. Any Belobog? You're Belobog, and none of the rest of you are. Anybody in here, Belobog? Sampo. Okay, so that's at least 2-piece Belobog. Iacine, Gallagher, and March. You're out for the moment. Go ahead and level up once, so let's see here. Belobog is what we're tracking. So Seela, Natasha, Gepard, and Bronya are the ones that we still need. Alright. Nana, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Looks like we're heavily going to be relying on the early game on... Honestly, it looks like Bela. Let's see here. Alright, a little bit of rewards, and I mean, we're not really expecting anybody from here. Go ahead and level up here. That should start getting us 3 stars, which hopefully means we'll start seeing some people that we need. Keep in mind we are at Amethyst Gold rank for this. We're not at the highest tiers, because at the highest tiers you would not be able to do this at all. Investment strategy. Kafka and anti-grav boots, unfortunately not helpful. Jiaocho and Ring of Life, not helpful. Encounter node rewards are multiplied by 2. No thank you. Get fast. Pela and Seela. Well, this is interesting. Well, that's going to be our DPS. And in terms of recommended equipment for you, or you, nothing really right now. Then nothing else here we care about, so we go straight into the next one. Alright.
So you are afraid of me.
Everybody should be afraid of you, Seela. Just look at how quickly you melt through these enemies. Except for, of course, the ones that can auto-revive themselves. Like him. My point. Belobog. Marastruck is healed, but unfortunately for the Marastruck, boom. Alright, that finishes that out. Alright, so from here on, the next ones we need... I don't care about you. Our strategy is just Belobog. Natasha, Japard, Bronya. Okay. And currently, it is a 20% chance for blue. So let's keep saving up. Hannah Bear, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Welcome, welcome. Today we are working to 100% Currency Wars. We will see how well that actually goes. Currently we are trying to get the Belobog Bond Index, which requires 6 Belobog character bond at Amethyst Gold rank or above. And the main DPS for Belobog is Seela, so we'll see how that goes. So far, Seela is carrying, but unfortunately, usually Seela kind of patters out if we can't get constellations, or in this case, stars for her. But let's see how long we're able to keep this going. Supply phase, we do have a Pela, but let's try to get somebody else from this. Nothing in particular. Let's go ahead and grab a red gem. In theory, we can use that to make a Belobog emblem at some point. Okay, there's another Seela. Now let's see, what does it take to make a Belobog emblem? Belobog is armor. Okay, so if we can get armor, we can make a Belobog emblem, and that will let us throw any character in. Alright, let's head into the next combat domain. La-di-da-di-da. But yes, how are you doing today, Hannah Bear? Apologies if I'm messing up the last name. Yoink. Illusions of the past. Belobog. Monkey. Down you go. Weakness. Show your weakness to me. Right. Marderstruck is sealed. Illusions of the past. Down you go. Honestly, this might not even be the only time we see Seela today, because we also have to do Quantum Resonance at some point. I feel like that one's going to actually be pretty difficult just because the bond is the way it is. Arbitrator, welcome to the stream over on the Twitch. How you doing today? Welcome back, I should say. Yeah, everybody seemed to really like me suffering through Currency Wars, so I just decided, why don't we just try to 100% it? Why not? And so, here we are. Doing it once again. That being said, once I'm not, going for everything in the known universe, game mode is actually quite fun. So I do enjoy playing it. It's just a matter of enjoying playing it while, being in extreme amounts of pain playing. But now we get to go back. We only have to go to Amethyst Gold rank, which is about 2 to 3 tiers below the highest difficulty, to get things counting for the fights. So, yeah. Honestly, a lot more casual. We can actually play with different teams that can actually work, because it's at a lower difficulty. Like Seela here, for example, who's actually having a good time. So yeah, overall, much more enjoyable when I can actually use more than just the wheelchair Aglaia strat. What's Engine of Creation doing? Do you mean damage-wise, or do you mean what's it doing here? If you're referring to what's it doing here, it's with the Belobog emblem. If you're referring to damage, not much. It'll obviously get more damage as we get more Belobog characters. Currently we're missing, I believe, 3. Xianzhou, you get the Lightning Lord is the, kind of proxy damager, and for Belobog you get the Engine of Creation. Alright, we'll take Natasha, and we'll take Pela. Natasha will be number 4. That'll be 4-piece Belobog, so we are missing 2 characters. We are missing Bronya and, I want to say, yeah, Gepard. Bronya and Gepard. Cozy, welcome to stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? And, you know what, let's just throw this in. We'll go ahead and make this a Belobog emblem. And is there anybody we really just want to add in? Because we could? No, not really. Alright, let's go into reward domain. So now we don't even have to get Bronya and Gepard, we just need to get one of them. And honestly, I may try to get Sunday or something, because if we get Sunday, that can advance the action of Seela, who seems to be the main way we're doing damage beside the Engine of Creation. So, Downbay, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright, Cocolia. Prep phase, we see Evernight, and nobody here that we care too much about grabbing. Ruin May, unfortunately, you're not really helpful. Aglaya, ha ha ha. Funny, how you doing? And, I don't know, let's do... What do we not have currently? We don't have a Flower of Life, we don't have a pistol. Let's get a pistol, then. We could have gotten a blade as well, I suppose. Congrats on the 5 watch streak, Arbitrator. Recommended equipment. Anything I can give you guys? Yes, I can give you a couple of things. Sambo can have those. Perfect. And yeah, let's go ahead and level up a little bit. So now we are more likely to get certain characters. Hi Lingsha. Sunday, we did want to grab you. We'll put you in and give you the Belobog emblem. So we're at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we just need to hopefully grab, at some point, Gepard. Mika! With 3 A's. 4 A's. 5 A's. Lots of A's. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then let's go ahead and do whatever dice and give that to you, Sunday. Or give that to you, Pela, sorry. In we go. Alright, Bronya. Seela versus you. This is practically the launch of the game all over again. In fact, this is not unlike the starting teams. Josh Bryan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. What pays better for live stream? What do you mean, Arbitrator? Twitch or TikTok? That's honestly a very good question. I do not actually know the answer off the top of my head. I believe it's probably TikTok these days. Valerie Bakshavali, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's do single target on Cocolia. Fun fact, I've never gotten the achievement of defeating Cocolia without killing Bronya. Hope Nervis, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? I charge extra. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Because we can break that. We get the second one. We break that. We support you. YDFW Dgon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, take you down. I do wonder if this would actually count for defeating... not unless the Engine of Creation does it for me. Dang it. Athan, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? And as such, I still don't have that achievement. Unfortunately. We'll pick up Sunday. Current chance of 4-star is 5. Let's go ahead and increase that to 10%. We'll do 1 refresh. Grab Sunday. Perfect. None of you are particularly useful. On to the next one. On to the next one, indeed. What a headache. Thankfully, you do have Seela at 2 stars, so she's able to do some decent damage. Illusions of the past. Bog! Down you go. Alright. Jack78, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? We're gonna try to find stuff we haven't picked before. The Wealth Gem to Sunday. There you go, bud. And let's head into the combat domain. This is Rick. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Bang. Thank you, Sela. Belobog, the engine of creation, taking out the part of the wave. Sela comes in to finish it up. Like so. Wave number 2. Thankfully, the Belobog emblem does care about the number of actions that a Belobog character takes, so Sela is pretty good at getting as many different actions as you possibly need. Hence why, thankfully, Natasha hasn't been needed that much. You advance, she does that, and now we get the Engine of Creation to take out the last guy and a half. But goodbye. 100. Alright, fly phase. Can we get like a Chapard? Or okay, we'll take Sela. Getting Sela to 3-star would be pretty useful. Okay. Honestly, I don't think we'll pick you up, I guess. We'll do 1 refresh. Don't see anything. Moving on. Make sure... let's do Caloric Overload. Give that to Sunday to finish out your slots. And let's see here. Sure. Combat Domain. Boom. Boom. Puppy Paw Ezekiel, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Engine of Creation, doing quite well. SB, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? For those who have just joined us, I am Blaze at a Blazing Flame Studio. We are currently trying to 100% Currency Wars. We're starting with the Bond Index, and then slowly making our way down the line. We have previously done a series where we went to Mythic on Currency Wars. That ended about 2 or 3 days ago. And now we are bringing it back. And now, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Counter node. Just 3 gold coins, please. That's all we need. We'll grab a Sampo. We'll do 1 refresh. We do not see anybody we're looking for. We continue onward. I believe we are going to be getting a second set of strategies, thanks to our first pick in this particular run, which will give us an additional strategy. Time for a good old counterattack! Boom! Belobog! Down you go. Down you go. Who's that gonna go for? Big guy. Big guy down? Big guy halfway dead. Sampo! Oh dear. That's fine. I charge extra. Not much extra, might I add, considering, the Belobog storyline. Guide you on your path. Down you go.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Boom. Bellabog.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time. The funny thing is, for both the previous strategy and this strategy, Yuna39, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Is that by any chance related to Yuna, the Hope of Spira from Final Fantasy?
That's better.
Could also be a completely different reference that I wouldn't get. That's the only Yuna that I know. Alright. So that one we've never taken before. Let's do, yeah, sure, let's do the advanced weapon box. Nothing particular there. We'll grab, I don't know, Victory Banner. Do one refresh, we don't see anything. Let's do the reward domain. Feel cleaning up. Denia Lewis! Heart, 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 heart. Lots of hearts. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, what do we get? We get a Pela. We get a Boodhel, who has really been trying to insert himself in this team. Fushuan, unfortunately, not helping. And sure, we'll take some roller skates. Meteor Wings would only be good on Sunday, though. And now let's see. A 22% chance. Wow, okay. Upgrade Natasha. I want to go below 20, but I would like to try to pick up Japard if we can get a little bit lucky here. Not quite. Alright, double armor is not... we can get double armor on Natasha. Heading into the next one. Let's see what we can do. Formidable boss incoming. Also want to say to both TikTok and Twitch and YouTube viewers, thank you very much for the support on the most recent Thanksgiving TikTok / YouTube short. Glad everybody enjoyed Escoffier cooks Thanksgiving dinner for Timmy. Nice. How dare you attack poor Seela? I mean, to be fair, making it where she has to attack, not exactly what she wasn't going to do anyway. Speaking of attacking, Bellabog. Time for a good old counterattack. Boom. Alright, phase 2. Phase 2, villain! I charge extra. Guide you on your path. Get him, Seela. Down you go. Down you go. Little whack from Bellabog. And we get one more at least action. Maybe we can somehow get Sunday to be able to act before then, but I doubt it. Illusions of the past. And down you go. Wheelchair Seela, everybody. Wheelchair Seela. Alright. Lane number 3. Prep phase... Firefly, huh? Unfortunately, not what we're looking for right now. Dustin T, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Lightning Boot's not really what we're going for with Seela right now. That's helpful. Unfortunately, none of these are particularly useful right now. Let's go ahead and go. Make that work. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's see here. Thankfully, Scylla managing to hold up on the damage side.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Froggy, welcome to the stream, or more specifically, Froggy10245. How you doing today?
Disappear among the
No. I 100% got that incorrect, and I apologize. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to TikTok. How you doing today? Alright, let's see here, folks. So we've never taken that one, so that immediately comes up. That's something else more interesting. Nope, we're going to take early push. Despite being on plane 3. Grab that. Do 2 refreshes. Cyrene. Not helpful. Into the next round of combat. Keeping in mind, we don't even need to clear the final boss. We actually just need to, go on in and... As long as we don't use our safety trigger, we will get the credit for using this emblem. So. But that'll of course require us getting Gepard or getting Bronya. And so far we have seen neither of them. So we're going to need a little bit of luck, it looks like. Alright, Seal, you know what to do. Bang. Now we get the damage buff, so that should help us a little bit as well. Doma! Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Those just joining us, I am Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. We are 100% in Currency Wars. Right now we are accomplishing the Belobog 6-piece emblem. Luck Doris Act, welcome to the stream. Shah Muhammad, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yes, currently we are DPSing with Scylla. Feels like 2020 all over again. Well, not 2020, 2023 I think is when this game came out. Heart, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Bang. Come on, Scylla, you got this. Just start spamming. We are also currently working with Wheelchair Scylla, which is usually what a Glio would do, but I decided to have some fun. Now, unfortunately, Sampo keeps dying, because Natasha is not healing enough, which is slightly annoying. Belobog. Time for a good old counterattack. Down you go. Down you go. Ultimate charged. Hit him again. Bang. May need to start putting Sampo on the back line, honestly. Probably a good idea. Everybody else has been fine staying alive, but he's a bit weak. Down you go, and bye. Nope, not quite. But Belobog will do it. Sasha, 16046, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? How's everybody doing today? None of these are helpful. Any chance you want to give me a Gepard or somebody I can use? Nope. Okay. We're gonna take Yun Li and we're gonna sell Yun Li. Who knows? Maybe one of these 2 gold orbs will be helpful. Yun Li. Wow, what a surprise. Jing Yuan. We're not doing Xianzhou right now, unfortunately, buddy. Alright, sturdy plate. Not even anybody can put that on right now. Particularly useful. I don't know. We've got 22 and 3. We need to start finding... We gotta find Gepard. There we go. Alright, Sampo, you go to the back line. Gepard to the front line. That activates Belobog's 6-piece, which is what we were trying to do. From here, we can just save up and then put everything into the big finale. Lightning Boots on Gepard, and we'll put this on Gepard as well. Alright. And then Seala's looking like this. Sampo and Pela over here look like that. Alright. Let's go. Time for a good old counterattack. And Belobog. The ultimate Belobog. 19.7 million damage. There we go. Illusions of the past. Nice. Oh. Right. Belobog. Again, we do not need to clear. We just need to survive.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
We are simply drawn. Tick then talk. I thought it was talk then tin. Or rather, talk then tick. But the viewer's always right, so it must be tick then talk. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Who's next?
Ghost, welcome to the stream. Why are you here? Why are you haunting my stream? Ooh. The ghosts have invaded.
Disappear among
I don't even have Huohuo in my party.
illusions of the past.
So I guess technically Huohuo is a Heliobide. That's not a ghost. We did have an entire event kind of clarifying that.
Network activate. Time for a good old
Yeah, you know, sometimes the jokes make sense, folks. Sometimes the jokes make sense. John Kenneth, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
next.
Right. Action advanced. Not as fast as Seala's here.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Seala has all the actions. Boom. Try as you might, you shall not beat. Moo! Joey E, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alrighty, counter node. We will just take a random 5-star character. At this point, we're just looking for Branya. We don't need anything from that. Let's just go ahead and go on in. Hayes Pop, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Belobog, you ready to do some damage? Because Seal is about to enable you. Bang.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Right? Okay. Are you okay? Mute. Never falters.
Network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, Seal, start scaling. There we go.
Among the sea of butterflies.
Yes, Polly, you made it! It's Steela! Steela actually happened! Book, I believe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I cannot tell what that emoji is over on the TikTok. Unfortunately, it's black on a black background. But it looks like there's pages. Perkins, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But yes, you did, man. Funnily enough, Polly, your wish still hasn't been fulfilled because this is not quantum resonance. But it is Sela, so you got about 50% of it. We are doing quantum resonance later. Yes, you did manage to grab the Sela run. Just unfortunately, the other Sela run, not the quantum resonance. Yeah, I modified the stream title for the Community Festival Discord just so you knew that there was going to be a seal run as soon as you saw it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keep in mind as well, though, that unlike the grind to Mythic, this is about 2 to 3 levels less difficult than that one was. So, Savannah Banana, welcome to the stream. Is that any relation to the... Isn't there like a meme baseball team called the Savannah Bananas? I see their shorts on TikTok and YouTube on occasion. If it's who I think it is. But yeah, we have Sela. She's here, having fun. Currently we're doing the Belobog emblem, which you have to do the Belobog emblem with a 6-piece clear in order to get the achievement for it. And so that is what we are currently trying to do. Hence the gigantic engine of creation, doing 102 million damage so far. Yak Bamaka! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright. Take some damage. Shepard comes in. Never falters! Right. I don't know if you want to duel Sela. Sela gets way more actions than you, unfortunately. Bada bing bang 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 bang. Duel this!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Alright, looks like we might take a loss here. Again, does not matter. We just have to clear the final boss, and we are at 100 HP, so not particularly worried about losing. Yeah, she's doing the most damage. Unfortunately, that's not a lot compared to a lot of the other ones. But, you know. She's trying her best.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keeping in mind as well that this is working with 2 constellations. Kaishin Z, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Alright. Random 5-star character. Could you be Bronya, perchance? That would be really helpful. Okay, we'll take Natasha. Bronya. That's a welt. That is definitely not Bronya. Alright. Final reward domain. And then it is Sela and team versus the Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark. So, yoink. Just gonna go ahead and yoink that damage. Alright, and now Bronya is the only thing we're really missing. But if we don't get Bronya, it's whatever. We'll give the... I don't know. Sure, Confidence Injector, why not? Neither of you are helpful. Neither are you. Alright. Sure, we'll level up. Alright. Level 9, 10% chance for a gold. Can we find Bronya? Perfect. Alright, so Natasha, you go to backline. Bronya to the front line. We'll grab Japard, and maybe we can get him to 2 stars, but I doubt it. Never mind. Sometimes I should just manifest things into existence. 3-star Sela. That's nice. Eric Gurley, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Japard, we don't need you. Alright, let's throw everything else into the fire. We'll try to upgrade our Bronya with what we have left. Probably not going to happen, though. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright. So we have Bronya. Bronya, you can use this. Cool. Give that to you as well. And final battle against Flame Reaver. We have every single Belobog character, and also just because we have an emblem on him, Sunday's here too. Irakli, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Finish us out. Bonk. Midnight, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Let's see how much Cocolia wants to do. 1.3, not bad. Alright. You got this, Seela. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Illusions of the past. Get him. Two of them down. Put up a shield. Seela goes in. Oh, nope. Cocolia now. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Gets rid of all of the clones. I mean, to be fair, I kind of sub-genred this to be just Oops All Seela Poly. That's why Sunday was my choice for the Belobog emblem. Just so there's two action advancers. You'll also notice that Seela's rocking the artifacts. If I bend slightly out of the way. He's rocking the double boots and propeller strategy that is known for a Goliath wheelchair strat. Except this time it is literally just Seela with those artifacts instead. Belobog. Yep, indeed. Sunday and Bronya move her up. Alright, let's take him down, folks. Phase 3. Professional gambling addict, welcome to the stream. This is a gacha, so you may want to tab away. Bonk. What better way to deal with Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark's clones than just have giant AoE Emblem of Creation? Or, it's not Emblem of Creation, is it Genesis of Creation? Something like that? Whatever the giant robot's name is. Yeah, he's got to run out of clones eventually. Uh-oh. Thankfully, it did not get through the shield, so there you go. 44, 25. I don't think Cocolia can get the kill here, but yeah, unfortunately not. Seela, however, might get the chance. Or Belobog might just do it. Bonk. Alright, there you go. A lovely, lovely SS run. Probably if we're going to go for S's. Nope, just an S. But that doesn't matter. Seela with the most damage. And then expected profit. Complete the game once with each of Bronya's 2 bond forms. 2 bond forms. What are his... I did not know that was a thing. And Bond Link. Activate 4 Belobog. Activate 6 Belobog. And now, so next is Express Cohort. Fandom of Wika. Welcome to the stream. I am also a fan of Mavika. So let's see. We have Express Cohort. Galactic Voyager, Planet of Festivities, Stellaron Hunters, and Galaxy Ranger. We did actually finish off... Wait. Oh, is it a school bond? That's what it is. Quantum Resonance is over here. Alright, so next up is Express Cohort. That is one I have not done a lot of, or at least not a dedicated run to it. But now we get to hit people with a train instead. That's great. We do enjoy hitting people with a train. Have I ever managed to 3-star a gold character? I feel like there may have been once, but at the same time I could be mistaking that. So do not quote me on that. Unfortunately, that's not helpful. First investment strategy is a prismatic quality. Let's go ahead and get our Express started. Can we get a March to start? Galactic Voyager. I don't think any of you are actually helpful. This is a weird start. Express cohort. I'll put you in the front line for now. Alright. And then we're going to go and level up to level 2, just so we can maybe start seeing Imbiber Lunae. And don't worry, everybody, I will be moving March to the back line as soon as I am able.
My turn.
Yeah, it is. There you go, March. Congrats on being here. Alright, can we get Dan Heng and Imbiber Lunae? No. Well, on to the next one. Yoink. Yoink.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, it's 1.0 all over again, everybody. It's just March. It's like we've started the game over again.
My turn.
This is the experience.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lightning Storm! Whack. Whack. Bye. Okay. Well, we had to fight for that one, that's for sure. Alright, we need to see some green. 3 lucky star. Get a 2-star character and 1 gold coin every time you level up. This character's cost is your level -4. Open crystal ore. Let's get the extra gold coins because it looks like we're gonna need them. Oh, hi, Sela. Unfortunately, you're not really helpful right now. Alright. Alright, Sunday Express cohort. March at the back line. Okay, we need to find a DPS here. Wrong Dan Heng. Well, this isn't good yet. Oh dear. No, and of course Dan Heng is here at the same time. Well, this is awkward, chat. Okay. Well. Well, we have 3 support characters and no DPS, so this will be fun. Like we're relying on the train. Now we have to rely on Mem.
This is being in sync. We can do it.
Yeah, Sunday is currently helping himself. That's not good. Ma'am. Oh boy. Alright, we really need to get a DPS here, folks. Really need a DPS. Give me like, I don't know, Imbiber Lunae. That's just more Sunday. That's just all that is. Alright, here we go. Hopefully the supply phase is able to give us something. I don't know. Train! Well, I get rid of most of the wave, I guess. Good job, Mem. Mem! Guy, you on no path.
You can do it.
I keep forgetting that that's a feature, Polly. I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting that Dan Heng, that you can lock the shop. Supply phase. Can I get anything besides March? No. Alright, well, we'll take Sparkle. Yoink. Alright. That's more Sunday. We don't need Sunday. Fine. Oh, hello, Himiko. It's good to see you. Thank you for showing up. 4-piece express cohort. Can I make anything for you? No. Can I make anything for you? No. Can I make anything for you? No. How about you? No. Well, there you go. There you go, chat. Train! Alright. Well, we have a DPS now. Unfortunately, she's in the back line, not the fun line. Yeah, Sunday really does like showing up, Polly. Thankfully, Bronya's being helpful in the back. And thankfully, the train is also doing a lot of damage, so... We're really relying on the train right now. We're also not really getting the opportunity to save up many gold coins, which is, you know, something that we do need at some point. You know what, we're going to go for 4 free refreshes, because I feel like we're going to need those. Oh look, it's Sunday again. What a surprise. Thankfully, the reward domain, we should be able to get something. Train!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
You won't get away. Train! Alright, ma'am, do some damage. And the train. Currently, we are completely reliant on the train, and yeah. The train and Mem, it looks like. Thankfully, that seems to be enough for now. But that is not going to continue being the case, so... Alright, there's Bibbidi Lunae. So we are missing who? We are missing Welt. Alright, so we need to scale up and get ready for Welt. Do I just start making secondary equipment because I'm not getting primary equipment? Is that what I gotta do? Well, let's see what we get out of this first. I suppose we should try at least make sure we got something here. Train! Nice. Alright. Sure, we'll pick up a Dan Heng. Neither of you are helpful. Rowan May is not helpful. That's okay. What do I not have any of? I don't have a drill and I don't have armor. And I don't have a knife. Let's get a knife. I feel like I see the knife on more people than not. High frequency chainsaw. And of course everybody wants this, so I have to make a decision on who I actually want to give it to. I guess we'll give it to you. Alright, then we just need to start leveling up here as soon as we are able. Get this on you. This on you. This on you. And nobody cares about that. So, yeah. First boss. Yanqing. Yanqing, have you been trained how to avoid being hit by a train? No. Fortunately, you're not taking a ton of damage. Flynn's #1 fan, or top 1 fan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Galix, welcome to the stream over on the Twitch. How you doing today? I'm doing well, Galix. Thank you for asking. We are currently trying to 100% the new game mode, Currency Wars. We recently got the grind to Mythic and completed it, so we are at the top rank in Currency Wars. But during that process, we were not able to 100% the actual achievement list for Currency Wars, and so we're doing that now. No. Don't freeze, Mem.
You won't get away.
Alright, Dan Hung. Normally I wouldn't even use you, but let's hope you can do something here. Nice. Round 2, Flyboy! Hello!
You won't get away.
Whack 'em! Right. I'm just warming up. Bang!
You won't get away.
Don Hung! Hit him! Ma'am! Right. Thanks a lot. Did a lot of work on this model myself. My own creation.
You won't get away.
Boom. Fail. Sorry, Yanqing. Gotta happen. Nothing there. Meteor Wings for Sunday, sure. There you go. Indeed. It is my own character, Galix. Took inspiration from Sunday from Honkai Star Rail, but it is my original creation. And no, we just keep leveling up. But let's go ahead and level up to 7. So now we have a slight chance of seeing a gold star. And keep it going.
You won't get away. We can do it.
Go ahead, Galix. Let's see here. Oh, the free refresh thing. That could be useful. Okay. Let's see if we can free refresh into Welt. All we're looking for is Welt. There you go. And now for the rest of it, we'll just grab characters that we need. Which means we get to be a little more cautious. Hopefully it doesn't count. Actually, it very well might. Annoyingly. Sunday. Alright. That went well overall. Full Express Cohort Cast. Welcome to the stream, new TikTok viewer. I unfortunately cannot say that name. I'm not familiar with it. As long as the chance is not 0, you can definitely get gold. I mean, I got it, Polly. I got Welt, so, you know. It worked out in the end. Alright, let's go ahead and head into the next round of combat, and we have the full thing. Iggy, welcome to the stream on the TikTok. How you doing today? Thank you for the like on the live. How you doing? Greatly appreciate it. We are currently trying to 100% the index of Currency Wars after finishing our grind to Mythic. And now, we are currently doing the Express Cohort. Seems we have a bot in the Twitch channel, so let me quickly deal with that, everybody. Watching this is so satisfying for some reason. I'm glad you find it satisfying, Iggy. Yep. We'll be doing a lot of it today, as we are only about maybe 50% of the way through. So, there should be a lot of it today. Go ahead and grab you. Bastion Protector, sure. Put that on Sunday. And keep it on going. No, Polly, no. This is not proof that gambling pays off. Most gamblers don't get 9,999 free refreshes.
You won't get away.
Oh, well, fun fact, this might be the first time I've had Welt in my party. I don't think I used him once the entire grind to Mythic. So this will also be my first time seeing his ultimate in person. Well, quote-unquote in person. When I actually get to see it. So that's cool. Because I know they changed it, I believe, for the for Currency Wars. No, Iggy. So what this is once we got to Mythic, we got to go back down to 2 or 3 tiers below Mythic to complete these. Because it just specifies you have to be at Amethyst Gold or lower. The Aglaya Wheelchair team is by far the most powerful team. Welcome back, Arbitrator. It is what we had to use to get to Mythic. And then, unfortunately... So hopefully they balance out the system, because I would like to be able to play other teams in Mythic besides that, but... You sound like Silverwolf, Polly. If you gamble enough, you'll get it eventually. Alright, let's go. Encounter domain! Yeah, the Aglaya team is the best one, unfortunately. That is unfortunately how that works. I think the only other team you could maybe say could do as well is... Oh goodness, what would be the other one? Honestly, there really isn't another team. A lot of people use them with, like, Wheelchair Anaxa. You've sadly used it so much it gets boring. Yeah. I mean, if you go back to Amethyst Gold, if you're not just trying to rank up to Mythic, if you just take a step back, going over to, just go back to, like, Amethyst Gold or whatever, you can go through the achievements like this. Honestly, the teams are not great, but I've been able to get through with all of them. So whenever it gets to, like, too grindy, just take a step back and just pick some teams you want to play with. But yeah, I do hope they go on and start balancing stuff. Yeah, Polly, that's what I was saying, that she was sounding very much like Silverwolf. She does send a text change where she's like, just pull. You know you want to. Gambler's mentality. So that's what the ult looks like. I don't actually know how different that is from his actual one, because I don't think I've actually used regular Welt in non-Currency Wars settings, so... Funnily enough, that really didn't change much in my opinion. Himiko, sure, we'll grab you, and then we'll head into the next fight. Reward domain! Whack. Thanks again for the like on the live, Iggy. Looks like you're the first like of the day. Alright, Himiko, we'll grab you, because why not? Mighty, you're out. Go ahead and activate this. Let's get a blade. And Castris, sure. Oh, there's the extra time thing after the black hole. That's it? Okay. Here you go, Welt. I said here you go, Welt. Welt, Sunday. Welt. Here you go, Welt. There you go. Period. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Formidable boss incoming. Alright, Kagola. Yeah, I like how there's some where the only difference is, like, for example, for Welt, you get the little time thing, and then Firefly, they just changed... Firefly and Yanqing, they just straight up changed the entire ult for it. Friend's a little more decorated as well. Oh no! Welt! You're frozen in place! Fight your way out of it, man! You can do it! Fight! Or just let Mem do 25 stacks of damage before hitting him with the paw. Rise! Actually, I think I'm doomed to succeed. So, and that's not even doomed. That's good. Rise! Oh. Man, well, you are getting, like, perma-frozen, huh? Well, as soon as Welt gets unfrozen, you'll get hit with the old 1-2 punch. Alana, welcome back to the stream, I believe. I believe I recognize you from a previous stream. Also, welcome to all the new Twitch viewers. Boom. How many stacks do we get? 25. Phase 2. Yeah, poor Welt, indeed. Gotta join your path. Rise. And Welt gets frozen again. Well, at least he's consistent. Mem on auto fire. Yeah, Mem's kind of acting as the team DPS. Besides, you know, 2-star Dan Heng and Bybiter Lune. Kind of being the DPS for this team. Train! Oh boy. Oh. Roll time. Wait. Train! Okay, well, it's not Welt this time, I guess. Will Mem auto-fire finish the job? I'm fine. You don't sound fine. Alright, well, Machine Gun Mem did it, everybody. Machine Gun Mem did it. Phase 3, Argenti. Nobody would care about here. Oh, let's just go ahead and level up to level 8, because we can. Train! Train! Rise. Guess I could grab a couple extra people just to throw in here, because we're not exactly have any issue here. Train. P Butterfly, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Ma'am! Rise. I guess we're breaking for that one. See if we get anything new. Alright, we have one new option, two new options. 30 squad HP and 30 max HP, sure. Again, nothing I'm particularly worried about right now. Just heading to the next round of combat. Jarvis, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just a bunch of random damage and trains. Sometimes all you need, chat, is a bunch of trains. And that works it out. It's of no consequence. I think it is of consequence. Amazon Reviews TV, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I feel like Amazon sells TV, not reviews TV. Unless you're that one Christmas commercial featuring Benedict Cumberbatch. There might be a TV version for that. Arbit, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Crazy mem. Ma'am. Who needs Cyrene when you have mem? Bye, Phase. Sure, we'll grab Himiko. Nothing there. Here you go, Himiko. You can have that. Let's just go into the next combat domain. I don't think there's anybody here I particularly care about. And actually, we'll grab Woho so we can have 3-piece energy, I guess. Sure. There you go. Alright, PJB! Welcome to the stream.
You won't get away.
Don't think we particularly needed a Hoa, but we have the extra slots, so we may as well fill them. Here. Good job, Well. Rise. Ma'am. Guide you on your path. Dan Heng the Beautified.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Train.
You won't get away.
Rise. Wait. And get absolutely buttered. Jinshi, the frog, welcome to the stream. I don't remember Jinshi from Wuthering Waves having a frog. Encounter node. Let's just go for 3 gold coins. Not particularly any difficulty here. Grab Wah. I think we'll get rid of March so we can grab Mean here. There you go. And yeah, counter domain. In we go. Arbit, welcome back. Train!
You won't get away.
Nyla or Neela or Nilla. Could be any of those. I apologize if I got it incorrect. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Right.
Survive or be destroyed. There is
5 or be destroyed. Aaron 32, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. On your job, farewell. Rush them all. Man! You won't get away. I think it's, again, it might be some conflicts. Miko, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, this is Star Rail. You might be in the wrong game. How are the Knights of Favonius these days? For those who don't know, Mika is a Genshin Impact character. Another game we regularly play on the channel. And if the person who joins name, aka Mika, does not know this, might be very confused. Come on, Dunhung. Hey, Miko, you know what to do, right?
You won't get away.
Or, you know, Mem could just do it. Angelica JR, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
There is no other choice.
You gonna lurk? No worries. Have a good one, Arbitrator. Two gold ores. Watch them both be welt. Ah, well, that could be welt. Alright, what about the other one? Ooh, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get rid of somebody. Donhung. Well, darn, Cyrene. Right. Well, we have the reward domain, so let's do that. Then we'll spend everything in the finale. Speaking of Genshin, am I gonna pull for Durin? Polly, I have pulled for every character in this game. I have not skipped a character since 1.2 when I skipped Albedo for Ganyu. Any more? Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? I think I'm going to skip Durin. Because we are getting to the point where Columbina will probably be coming out fairly soon. I don't pay attention to the leaks, but I mean, we are getting to the end of Nodcry area, so eventually she's going to come out. I think I want to try to pull for Constellations on Columbina. I may even try to C6 Columbina. And I said I would not try to C6 anybody after I C6'd Farina. But we'll be pulling for Yehoda just to get one copy, so I could get incredibly unlucky and, you know, Yehoda might show up, or I might get Durin while trying for Yehoda. But it is not my plan to actively pull for him, so unfortunately. March, you're not doing anything at this point. Well, Sunday. Yeah, you cannot. Please refrain from leaks in the chat, Polly. Greatly appreciate it. Welt. Himiko. 3-star Himiko. Hermansor, I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think we need to worry about you anymore at this point. Actually, we'll grab you because we might be able to get you to 3-star. If we get a little lucky. March, not helpful. Let's get rid of Sunday as well at this point. Focusing on only you two. No, 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 nope, 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 Nope. 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 Baldware TT, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You looking excited for the mod set character buff from the Hexenrai thing? Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that goes. Yeah, probably say gambling pays off. You're right, Arbitrator. Gambling didn't pay off here. We're going to sell the extra welts, I think, and because we are probably better off to have a 3-star Lumine than a 2-star, a duplicate 2-star. So we have a couple of chances here. And unfortunately, we don't see it. All right, let's finish this one off. Whack. I'm fine. That did not sound like someone who was fine.
We can do it.
You're fighting a gentleman. Let the duel commence. No matter if we win or lose, this guarantees we're going to have a victory here. Because once again, we only have to clear. And since we are at 130 HP, no matter what, this will count as clearing. Though I will definitely say I won't be surprised if we don't actually defeat Argenti. Considering our DPSs are, you know, not great. To honor.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I choose you. We can do anything. You won't get away.
Stand down. Bear witness to honor.
Marie, welcome to the stream, or welcome back, more accurately. I believe I recognize you from a previous run. I don't actually have to, Polly. This team is perfectly fine the way it is. Again, we just have to win, or we just have to live. Or actually, we don't even have to win. We can die. How's it going, Marie? Hello, hello to you. If you're curious, I believe you were here when we were doing the road to Mythic for Currency Wars. If you're curious why we're still at this, we did get to Mythic, but now we are trying to 100% the indexes, starting with the Bond Index. Hearts, welcome to the stream on the TikTok. How you doing today? Doing well. I'm doing well, Marie. We're taking part in the... what is this called? The Live Fest on TikTok currently. So now they've got random goals that we have to complete. Like, for some reason, I guess one of them is get a fest pop. I don't really know what that is, but apparently it's related to viewers or something. I don't know. Believe it or not, I actually don't have that much experience with TikTok. But an SS run, perfect. Get the thing. Himiko did most of the damage. What a surprise. And that'll unlock our bond link. So next up is Galactic Voyager. Oh, this will be interesting. Because this one is not actually super relevant in terms of the buffs that it gives. Thank you for the #1 congrats on the #1 gifter badge, Hearts. Thank you for all the likes as well. I can see someone, I'm guessing you, is spamming the like button. Alright, so now we're doing Galactic Voyager. I think Argenti is one. I don't know if there's a 1-star Galactic Voyager. I know Saber is one. I know Archer is probably the 5-star variant. So let's see what we need from here. Probably don't want to grab this. Okay. Xianzhou, we already have Xianzhou. Break Index, whatever. Energy Emblem. Are you a Galactic Voyager? No, you're just Xianzhou and Break. Are you a Galactic Voyager? I don't think so. Planet of Festivus, so we'll just take the Energy Emblem. We'll just go with that. And that'll have to do for now. Aglaya, Tingyun. I don't think any of you are Galactic Voyager. Not a good start. I like how you can sell everybody. That's funny to me. Any Galactic Voyager. Alright, so Sampo is for some reason a Galactic Voyager. Cool. We'll do one more refresh to try to find one. None of them. Alright. Give you an Energy Emblem, so you have something. Alright, here we go. We are going to have to rely on Sampo to get us through the early game, which is not a good thing to rely on, but here we are. Alright, so let me actually take a look at Galactic Voyager and see. Grab the extra Sampo. We'll go ahead and level up to 4. So what are my other options? So Argenti, Saber, Ratio, Luocha, and Archer. Okay. Sparkle is unfortunately not on that list. Codex of Combat for Sampo. Heading into the second rewards domain. Thank you for the like on the live, Hearts. How are you doing today? Already up to 888 likes, so greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm good in all caps. Well, someone's excited to be here. What do we got? Achieving a perfect clear increases Night Demigod's Moonlight Essence. That's not helpful. Steela does not do anything, so we'll do this one. Up to 1,000 likes on the live. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, none of that's helpful. Argenti, hi. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Let's go ahead and level up one more time. So now, let's do one refresh, just because we can. Saridra. Unfortunately, none of you are helpful. But we do have 20% on blue now and 2% on purple, so at the very least, we have some damage up here. We'll protect all beauty! Out of curiosity, Hearts, is Hearts your name because you come into random people's chat and just do a bunch of likes, which is the equivalent of Hearts? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I feel like how I can tell when you're typing because the hearts have stopped, like, will stop for it. Alright, 2-star on that. Into the next round of combat. Argenti's old VA was best. New one feels cringe. I honestly don't remember too much of Argenti's old VA. I do like both of them. Yeah, Argenti did change VAs at one point. Though I don't think it was for a particularly bad reason. I just think things didn't work out or something, or they just decided to move on. I still miss, and this will really date me, I'm sure somebody else who played Genshin will remember this. Anybody remember Barbara's original voice? I miss that. And that's not even that they changed VAs. They changed how Barbara spoke. If anyone has ever heard of that one before. This was changed back in like 1.1, 1.2 of Genshin. Supply phase. Anybody I need? Absolutely not. Sure. We'll take a blue gem. We may be able to work with that to get a Get something we need. I don't know. Do a refresh. Nobody? Alright. Do I know March or Olivia? I do know that March had a different VA early on. I do remember that. What does this take to be a... Nothing in particular could be helpful here. Can I change this to a red gem? I can. Alright, so Cosmic Scholar Emblem, I need a battery. Cool. Yeah, they changed Barbara to be less energetic. Yeah, that was it, Polly.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I charge extra.
I will protect all beauty. To betray my customers,
I just remember I really liked the original Barbara voice because of how energetic she was. In fact, at one point I had a DPS 100% crit rate Barbara. I still have her technically built as a DPS because I pulled Kokomi's weapon specifically for her. I went out of my way to C6 her during the original Kaching banner. Once again, we are getting nobody we actually need. Clearly, I'm going to have to upgrade this a little bit more, so... You know. Continuing to thank Hearts for the like on the live, we've single-handedly gone from like 3 to 300. Or not 300. 3 to 3,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Greatly appreciated.
to betray my customers, I charge extra.
Come on, Sampo, do your thing. We are going to have to eventually actually work out, you know,
To betray my customers,
I don't know, getting more DPSs on this team, because we currently are failing horribly at that, with only 2 characters in the team.
I will protect all beauty.
Oh. Let's go ahead and try to get another character here. Nobody here. Nobody here. Wait. No, alright, we want Galactic Voyager. Alright, so let's go ahead, do the reward domain, and then from the reward domain, we'll do some refreshes and maybe level up, depending on what's easier. Yeah, Paul, this is effectively just trying to do the Express Cohort, which there really is no rhyme or reason to the Express Cohort bond, if we're being honest. Anybody? Roller skates, sure, why not? Oh, I should have looked for battery. None of you are helpful. Besides leveling, besides being gold. Again, we need you for, we need a drill for Galactic Voyager. So we do not have a drill. Alright, leveling up to 7. Anybody I need. Anybody at all. That's a Sampo. Alright, Dr. Ratio. That'll work for now. Recommended equipment. Go ahead and give you that. Anything for you, buddy? No. Alright. Heading into the boss with a very bad team. So now, Polly, the team is DOT, AoE, and follow-up. So, this may be the first composition that we actually have to go back on, because even if we clear the 3rd boss, we need to have all the characters for it. Marie, thank you for the like on the live. Greatly appreciate it. And thanks to Hearts for the 3.35 thousand hearts. Greatly appreciate it. And as soon as I say that, Hearts continues to keep liking life. Ah. Hooked beyond repair. Yeah, we're gonna do our best, Tat. We're gonna do our best. But we only have 3 characters in this team.
I will protect all beauty. To betray my customers,
Well, I charge extra.
I will protect all beauty. The measure of truth and falsehood. Test. 0 points.
Alright. We may be cooked. We may be cooked, chat. We may be cooked. And thanks, we are now at 4,000 likes on the TikTok stream. Okay.
I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, you will, buddy. Yeah, you will.
To betray my customers,
Why charge extra?
answer me.
0 points. 5 points. 10 points. 15 points. 20 points. All the points.
The measure of truth and falsehood. I will protect all beauty. 0 points.
0 points.
What's the fate?
Watch the face. Right. Really need 67% chance of room. Arbitrator, please tell me you didn't just make a 6-7 joke in my chat. I think we're past the 6-7s. Alright, there's ratio. I need a drill. I need a drill. That's a star, not a drill. No. No, let's just... Come on, somebody. Of course. Okay, hold on. You can sell a Sambo to get Luocha. There we go. At least we can work with that temporarily. Give me that. I'll go play HSR myself. See ya. Thanks again, Hearts. Greatly appreciate it.
I will protect all beauty.
Greatly appreciate it.
Receive divinity. Answer me. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Receive divinity.
Let's see here, chat. The measure of truth.
Receive divinity. Answer me. 0 points.
Fun fact, chat. On my most recent TikTok, or one of my most recent, or no, my actual most recent TikTok short, we had someone in the TikTok comments was like, hey, I'm part of a particular guild or whatever. I'd love for you to join my stream, or join my guild thing. Which is a violation of TikTok's terms and service of self-promotion and stuff. So I reported them to TikTok. TikTok just got back to me just now and said, hey, they didn't violate anything. Thanks, TikTok. You've banned me before for curse words when I don't even swear. But you're not going to get rid of that. Okay. Lasai. We're just gonna go random with this. Oh. Well, there you go. Investment strategy index. There you go. A little bit of a... We've maxed that out. Or at least all the ones that we can. There's still probably... Yeah, there's a bunch of prism... There's a bunch of stuff left. My goodness. A lot of stuff we haven't gotten there yet. Average reporting experience. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is how it'd be, isn't it? Thank you, Hearts, by the way, if you're still here, because it does say Hearts joined, for getting us to 5,000 likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Reseatability. Oh dear. Reseatability. Yeah, it's just a meme, Polly. A meme I don't quite get, but... There are only certain memes I get, but 6-7 is just one that's kind of sat there. It never gives you up, never lets you down, never deserts you. It does make you cry, wish it would say goodbye, and then it tells a lie and hurts you. Also, got him. Congratulations, Polly. You just got rickrolled in 2025. Oh, goodness gracious. We're going down, chat. We're going down. I repeat, we're going down. I need to find a new one, not an old one. Alright, Saber. Hi. Finally getting you. Five-piece Galactic Voyager. We are still missing... We need the emblem and we need Archer. Okay. We still don't have enough move for that, and we are running out of health.
Receive divinity.
I believe in this case it's fortunately. Thankfully, I don't know much about it either, but... Suitability. Unfortunately, I do not think we're going to succeed on this particular run with this team. Yeah, Polly. It usually is a trap. Huh. You fool!
Receive divinity.
Falsehood. Heal. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're not wrong, Arbitrator. I do think we're going to be pretty thoroughly cooked. Unless I... two, I guess. I think I'm cooked, Arbitrator.
I will protect all beauty. Receive divinity.
I still think I'm cooked.
Test. Zero waste. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, this team does have zero synergy. I don't think this team is meant to have synergy. I'll show you guys the bond if you've never seen the bond bonus for this. Because like Belobog, you got the Engine of Creation. Dianjo, you get the Lightning Lord. This one, you know. It's not quite as simple as that.
Answer me. Zero waste. Wretched and fleeting.
I mean, we're guaranteed to get to the next fight, but we are not going to clear this.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, Arbitrator, that kind of is what's going on here.
Zero waste.
Except, you know, if that were true, Ratio should be carrying us right now because he's a very qualified intellectual. But unfortunately, he's not.
I will protect all beauty. Zero waste. Receive divinity. Flesh wound.
And another failure. Is that going to kill us? Nope, it is not killing us yet. But yeah, for those who don't know what the Galactic Voyager emblem is, Galactic Voyager characters boost your specific stats for your squad, increasing the more Galactic Voyager characters you have on the field. Galactic Voyager team members receive double the stat boosts. So, you get just bonuses to each of these. So, for example, we are getting damage mitigation increases by 9%. Argenti gives on-field strength increase. Dr. Ratio gives speed amplification. Saber gives damage amplification. Luocha gives off-field strength, etc., etc. You don't get an actual like full boost on it. You get this. You get 210% bonus to all this, depending on the number of characters you have in it. But, you know, we're not really getting lucky on any of this, so it really does not matter. Anyway, reward domain. Cool. This could be, if this is Archer, that'd be great. Oh, hi Sampo. Fine, we'll grab you. 4352, so 9. Ayla, you're not helping. Hycillans, you're not helping. You, I need the drill. I did not get a drill, right? Drill is Galactic Voyager emblem? Yes. I don't know. Give me a knife. Alright, get chainsaw going on you. No. That would be a wealth gem, which is not helpful. Unless this can this turn into a... No. It cannot. So let's just get high-speed chainsaw going on Saber as well. We have a little bit of extra room here. Alright, Luocha up to 2 stars. Saber. At this point, we're just kind of... Really? Really? 2 of you and neither of you are actually helpful? Not helpful. We're gonna grab Kafka just for another character to put in the slot. Alright, well, here we go.
Repay.
Stand still.
You can say good luck, Party, but I think this is cooked. I mean, we're gonna get through this no matter what, because we have the boss, we have the safety net, but... Again, there's no synergy going on. Maybe I should have just grabbed Casterus.
On my command.
Well, this cannot be the end, because we have the safety net, Polly, but the next one probably will be.
I will protect all beauty. Receive divinity. Answer me.
Stand still.
0 points. 0 points.
Time to say bye.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
The measure of truth.
Falsehood.
Right now.
0 points. Stay focused. On my command. In the name of
Flick Rick, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
receive divinity.
Roll split tabellata. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna clear, especially with this shield up.
Stand still.
Not a step closer.
Well, we got 2 ultimates getting ready to go. Maybe I can at least break the shield. Not even close.
Receive divinity. I will protect all beauty.
Stand still.
Well, that broke the shield, but unfortunately nowhere near enough. That is going to trigger the safety mechanism. So we have 1 more shot. Again, we're just going to try... Cyrene is not even helpful here as a 5-star option. Of course. Alright, Archer. You're going to need to do something here. Really need you to do something here, man.
Repay.
Stand still.
I will protect all.
Unfortunately, I don't think Archer's going to be enough here.
Receive divinity. Test. 0 points. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Receive divinity. Got the defense. Answer me.
Stand still.
0 points. SAS. The measure of
I'm going in a manual just so I can make sure that I actually get to use Archer's skill.
My gratitude is yours. Directed and receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I almost find it kind of funny that we don't have English monologue for these, but they purposely went out of their way to give Archer's ultimate voice line the English voiceover. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Finish it. There we go. I just find that funny. I don't know why. Eight staff projector? Yeah, sure, why not? Really? What am I supposed to do with you? What am I supposed to do? Alright, we're gonna get rid of you. And I'm gonna... What I'm kind of hoping for here, chat. Yeah, you. At this point, we're banking on Spark. We're banking on Archer. We're banking on Archer. Mel, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so... we have 8 of these, so we should use them wisely. I think... How's it going, Mel? And you... I think I recognize that. Avatar, is that a Sailor Moon? Question mark? Let's upgrade Sparkle to 2 stars. And then... Actually, let's just put it all into Sparkle. There we go. Pure Idol from Kimi to Idol Procure. Ah, gotcha. My bad. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Repay. Receive divinity. I will protect all beauty.
I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio. We are currently having the good times, by which, I mean, we recently got to the highest tier of Currency Wars in Honkai Star Rail, the new game mode. And unfortunately, despite being able to do all that, we did not 100% it, or even get close, so we're bringing back the series, but this time we're just 100%ing Currency Wars. Every achievement that you can get. And with this particular team comp has been having a little bit of a difficulty. Alright, sure. It all comes down to you. Get him! Thank you for the like on the live as well, Mel. Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I was really hoping for Sparkle, Polly. It's like just get as many skill points as we can.
Receive divinity. Not bad. 5 points.
If that guy blows up, that's better for me. Oh. Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, it looks like it's not going to matter.
Receive divinity.
And that is the death of our team, everybody, unless Argenti can pull something out here.
I will protect all of you.
Which I doubt. You don't know what to do for team comps on your account because you don't have that many 5 stars? Let me think here. Oh, why couldn't you have attacked Archer? Alright, that's the end of that team comp. Which means, chat, we are going to have to try this again. I do think we're getting 2 of the 3. What characters do you have, Mel? Alright, well, we've claimed everything from the databank. That's cool. Oh yeah, you have to activate 7, don't you? Yeah. That's rough. Try it again, chat! Try it again. Yeah, what characters do you have, Mel? I might be able to give you a hand. Huh? I don't know. Once again, starting out with Sampo and hoping. Anaxa, Mighty, Jade, Rappa, Jingliu, and some standards. Naxa, Mighty, Jade, Rappa, Jingliu, and some standards. Well, there's the Rappa Break team. Do you have your free currency from the most recent events? The ones that gave you this 5-star selector, Mel? You know what I'm referring to? Wrong thing. That's nice if we can ever get the emblem. You already used that? Who'd you use it on, Mel? I'm guessing it wasn't any of the limiteds, judging by the list above. You got okay, Ruan Mei. That's good. Okay, Blue Gem. That's the one that can make. That's the wrong emblem, but that's better than this currently. We want Red Gem, but that can turn this into a Red Gem, and then we can get the Galactic Scholar, Galactic Voyager emblem. Which then means we have a better chance at getting something here. Alright, first round of combat. Orbital Railgun. Backline, go. Rappa, Ruan Mei. How far into story are you, Mel? Have you gotten through Penacony yet? Yes, you're in M4As. So yeah, Rappa, Ruan Mei, Harmony Trailblazer, the one from there, and Gallagher if you have Gallagher, Luocha if you don't have Gallagher, but Gallagher is the optimal one. Is a good break team. Unfortunately, on the second team, I'm not familiar enough with I'm not familiar with who's left. I don't use them very often. The Herda with Jade might be something, and Anaxa. But usually you want like the Herda for the 4th on that team. But yeah, the Rapid Break team is pretty good still. You lost her? Gotcha. Got Bilo? Ah. Gotcha. We'll take Saber, I guess. Grab Sampo. I don't really know who we want here. I guess Sparkle and Robin is kind of who we're hoping for on the sideline here. That appears to be what we're hoping for, chat. Because we do have to get all 7 of them, so that'll be something in its own problem. Alright, you're gonna go. Thank you very much. Gonna go level up your characters? Ah, no worries, Mel. Thanks for stopping by. Glad I was able to help. Eva! Flesh wound. Oh. Great. What we got? Encounter node for random basic equipment and 2 gold coins. 2 gold coins, please. Nobody helpful there. We'll take a photon cell, I guess. Grab Luocha. And we'll do that for the moment. We can work with that for now. Repay!
I will protect all easy. Receive divinity. Receive divinity. I will protect all easy. Wretched and fleeting.
Hopefully we have a much better start this time, chat.
Receive divinity.
We are taking some L's here. Another reward domain. Bushwan, unfortunately not helpful right now. Himiko, unfortunately not helpful right now. Sampo is decent, and we'll take you and give you this for the moment. So we're going to be needing Archer. It seems relevant that we might want to grab some stuff for you. Synthesize that. Synthesize that. We are currently looking for who? We are currently looking for Archer and Ratio. So leveling up does seem prudent. Grab Robin. That's all we can realistically do for the moment. Let's go. Okay. Heading into the first boss. Let's see what we can do.
Protect all beauty. Tarantula. Receive divinity. Fusion is eternal.
Stars echo.
Wretched and freezing. Receive divinity. Fusion is eternal.
Nothing particularly helpful there. Confidence injector not really doing a lot there, so into the next round of combat we go. Gotta start saving up so we can level up. Still need Archer, still need Sparkle.
Receive divinity.
Without them, things get a little more difficult for us, chat. A little more difficult.
Wretched and freezing.
Stars echo.
Fusion is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
No. Mighty and Blade, not helpful. You're not helpful. And, okay. Take the free experience on getting characters because we can still sell them. For example, I'm going to get Lingshot. That's going to give me experience. I'm going to sell Lingshot. I'm going to get Seela. I'm going to sell Seela. I'm going to sell Seela. Argenti. Red Gem. Can make another Cosmic Scholar Emblem if I get another battery, so I guess that's nice at least. Or is it Drill? Galactic Voyager's Drill. Okay. So now we have the ability to get that, I guess, so that's nice. Do a refresh. I don't know, chat. What are we doing? Do this. 6-piece Voyager Emblem. We're still missing Archer and Ratio. Oh boy. Combat number 2.
Don't beauty. Receive divinity. Wretched and freezing.
Stars echo.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
What I can.
It's not even that this mode feels very luck dependent, Polly. It's just that I'm just having to get very lucky on getting all the characters I need. None of you are helpful. Actually, you are. Never mind. Planet of Festivities, Robin? No. Skill points. Alright, well, Xingqiu, you can start doing stuff, I guess. Yay. Combat. Thankfully, we're winning up to this point, so again, as long as we can just get through with the 7-piece activation, that's all that matters.
Divinity. Wretched and freezing. Flesh wound.
Flesh wound.
Stars echo.
Receive divinity.
Ugh. Chat, hold on. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Also, fun fact, Polly. We still haven't gotten the majority of them, in the sense that 2 of these characters are from emblems and not from the actual characters that you need for this. So, we're about to hit 7-piece only because of that, and not from, 2 random 4-cost characters. That's not even helpful, because the only 4-star we need is Luocha. Darn. Lovely star. Alright. Well, there's that. Level up to 8.
Repay.
Harmony and unity.
I will protect all beauty. Fortrilla. Wretched and freezing. Receive divinity.
Wretched and fleeting. No, Polly, that's not the answer. I can't remember, did we pick the 2.6 additional thing? I think maybe we did. I've spent all my coins. We're not getting things we need. I've had to level up. Mr. Nerd, welcome to the stream, or welcome back, I should say. How's it going?
Received ability. I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
We're currently trying to 100% currency wars now that we've gotten the mythic grind done. Our investment strategy. That's not helpful at all. That, I don't know, sure. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Whatever dice it is. Sure, whatever dice on you. Let's just make sure here. We've gotten a 4 already, right? Yes. So the only person we haven't gotten, rarity-wise, is 5 for this. Yeah, we got a 3, so... Alright, on to the next one. But yeah, currently the hardest one has just been getting 7-piece Galactic Voyager. This one, we've required 2 Galactic Voyager emblems just to even get close. But we are still looking for Archer and one other person. Yeah, I thought I'd already had 2-star because I got her. Japard, you're not helping. Silverwolf, you're not helping. Sure. Let's get another whatever dice. Put it on. Sparkle. Okay. Be a little aggressive, trying to find the last people that we need. 2-star Saber. Of course, we finally see if... Actually, let's do that. That at least gives us the level up for the 5-star. So, yeah. Here we go. Boss level. It's going better than the last, but if we don't get that 7th character, it doesn't matter how well this goes, Polly. Unfortunately. We could perfectly clear the rest of the way, but if we don't get character number 7, it doesn't matter.
You are doomed to fail. But I
Wretched and fleeting. Received ability.
freeze to death.
Argenty.
Stars echo.
Honestly, Mr. Nerd, I only have him in the team because he's a Galactic Voyager and I need him for the comp. I don't typically like to use Argenti. He feels kind of out of place in every team that I try to use him in. Even in the AoE attack one, I feel like Herta just does it all better.
Tremble before my power.
Phase 2.
Received ability.
You are doomed to fail.
I'll start setting up the avalanche. Oh, never mind. Argenti is frozen again. Lovely.
Formation. Feel the freeze.
That'll start the avalanche.
Will bury you.
I will protect all beauty.
Oh, we won't be able to get rid of Bronya at least. Victory!
Wretched and fleeting.
Judgment of eternal winter.
BNL. 50 HP. Lane 3, we just need Archer. If we can get Archer, we can at least try to do something here. None of you are helping. At all. We'll get Weapon Master on Robin. Yeah, here we go.
Harmony and unity.
I will protect all beauty.
Or a Drilla. So let's start doing this in manual.
Embrace virtue. Receive divinity.
We need to start putting all of our points into Qingshou for the skill point emblem.
Stars echo.
Nice. Alright, Saber. Landon, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Hi, Val. There. And a gold orb, which maybe could be Archer. Maybe. Okay, 2 gold orbs. Not helpful. Not helpful. Not helpful. We're gonna grab this. Alright. Alright, well. Any chance? Black Swan. And Cyrene. In you go. We'll spend 40 gold to go ahead and get you up there. Then I get rid of you so we can stay above 20. And next round of combat, I guess. So now what's our 5-star chance? It's 10% per? Cool. Hopefully we can get Archer off the supply domain. We're in manual mode now.
Harmony and unity.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. My gratitude is yours.
Get him. Bonk him, Saber. Boom. Flesh wound.
Embrace virtue.
We're gonna save that for Qingshou. Did Qingshou get a single action now that I'm looking at it? Okay, there we go. Well, now Qingshou will, but Qingshou wasn't going to get an action before then. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Hit him. Not good. We have 3 combats and only 27 HP. Okay, thank goodness, Archer. Really, we're gonna make this difficult. And sure, we'll upgrade the Luocha. Archer's in. 7-piece Galactic Voyager. Give you your artifact. So if we can just randomly get a ratio somewhere, then we're pretty much set. Or more archers. There we go. Ratio. Hi. Good to see you, man. Alright. That is 8-piece, technically, Galactic Voyager, because we have every single person. Isn't that lovely? Alright. Let's just randomly see. There we go. 2-star archer. Maybe we can get a ratio going. I don't know. 2-star Chingchobu too. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's do this. And of course we're going to do it on manual. Because I don't trust anything.
Harmony and unity.
Dorina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Receive divinity. Bad.
Yep. Which I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna complain. Caballerito, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Your answers?
We will go ahead and spend a skill point for you. Because it results in stuff like that. Right. Sampa's gonna go. Seela's gonna go. And that's Seela. Saber. Okay, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Robin ult. Alright, Archer, time for some damage. Blade work. There we go. There we go, chat. There's the guy we were hoping to see. About time. 15 free refreshes? Nah, we're just actually, let's refresh to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Thanks. Robin. Sure, we'll pick up a Robin. Next one. Formidable foe incoming. Trilla.
Receive divinity. Bad.
Bye bye. Alright, Archer, you know what to do. Bang. Bang. Bang! Extra action. Bang! Unlimited blade works. Bang! Bang! Extra skill points. Saving up skill points, saving up skill points. Robin ult. Now we'll use you. Bang. Whack. Well, Chad, it looks like we might actually get to clear here. I know, it's incredible. I mean, none of this matters, does it? At this point, we're just going to try to level up Archer or something? I don't know. Okay. I don't care about leveling up Locha at this point. Herda, you're Silver Wolf, you're out of here. I don't know, what's good on you? Boots, Chainsaw? Okay. Chainsaw for you. And now let's see what we can get from this. That'll level up Robin, so we'll take that. Now we're just looking for Archer. Archer, maybe Qingzhou. Sure, we'll grab you ratio just so we can get you to 2-star, because it doesn't look like we're going to be doing much else here. Okay, so he just never showed up again. Got it. Alright. Give you the boots and head into the final round. Archer versus Pollux.
Harmony and unity.
There you go.
Receive divinity. My gratitude is yours.
It's your time to shine. It works. Robin. It's some damage. It's definitely some damage, Polly.
Receive divinity. Not bad. 5 points.
Wait for the times.
Actually, you know what? You're next up, so let's just put it all on you. Boom. 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 Archer doing Archer things.
Not bad. 5 points.
Phase 2. Wolfie Tom, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? We are currently trying to 100% currency wars, and to do that, we are, currently having to deal with the Galactic Voyager emblem, which has no real synergy, but we're making it work. Largely due to the subclass of skill point emblem that we went with. This first. Alright, Archer, you know what to do. Good job, buddy. Bye. Okay. And we had a full cycle left on the boss. And that gives us an S. Lovely. Alright. Thank you, Archer. Without you, that literally would have been a botched run. And that gives us the Galactic Voyager Bond Link. We have about an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream, so we still got plenty of time, and that will mean that next up is the Planet of Festivities emblem. But hopefully that has a little... I don't think I've actually done the Planet of Festivities emblem, so I'll be curious to see what that one does. Amethyst Gold. Alright. So Sparkle I know is on that. Robin, Sunday. All investment strategies are prismatic quality. Sure. Alright, what is our starting lineup? None of you are Planet of Festivities. But in the store, any Planet of Festivities? No? Okay, well, Saritra in the front. We'll sell the rest of you and then hope that we can get, Actually, you're worth 3. So we're going to use Mosa in the front, and since there's 10, we'll get some interest to start out. Thanks for sticking around, Polly. Greatly appreciate it. Have a good one. Alright, Mosa, do your thing. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Alright. I need Planet of Festivities. None of you are Planet of Festivities. You're not Planet of Festivities either. Well, this is awkward. Huh. Without Planet of Festivities, this gets a little awkward, chat. Just a little bit. Not helpful. Not helpful. Probably just gonna take you, unless this is just really good. Actually, Fast and Light Promotion's probably gonna be really good with, Again, I can't see what the... We're just gonna go with this one. Planet of Festivities, perfect. So, finally we have a Planet of Festivities character. Alright, who else is Planet of Festivities? Sparkle, Sunday, Robin, Black Swan, Emblem. Okay. Work with that for now. And... Sparkle's what we needed. Start with Sparkle. Glaya, and you are out. I'll pick Seala just for the DPS purpose at this point. Alright, Sparkle. And yeah, we're going to be relying on DPS. Actually, let's grab you two. We'll sell you immediately after this, but whatever. You're good on Black Swan, so we'll have that ready for you for Black Swan when we finally get her. This is not a good team.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's just a training massage.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
What do you worship?
Will you find the answer?
Right. Sparkle. Oh, you two. Okay. This is awkward. My current DPS is Gallagher?
It's of no consequence.
Yeah. What I need from the supply phase. Sunday, I guess. Cool, I guess. Gallagher. Other way. On to the next one, I guess. Went over. To be fair, I don't really know what the DPS of this team is supposed to be. Just looking at the options that are presented to me. That's 30. So we'll lose the encounter, and then hopefully we'll level up and steal something useful from the next one. So once again, our main DPS is Gallagher. So I'm not really expecting much here. Is the main DPS just supposed to be Black Swan? Or are we supposed to have like the DOT team on the side to enable it? Or what? This Planet of Festivities currently is just looking like a bunch of support characters. Dang. Well, at least we get a free one here. Still have to work for it because, you know, DPS is. Guide you on your path. Okay, Gallagher, just wipe him. Really like that. It'd be nice if that gold orb was either a one that lets you pick your 5-star from the selection of 4, or just give me, you know, Black Swan. Nikador, hi. Well, let's first see what we get from this. An Exagoras, not helpful. March, not helpful. Blade, not helpful. Gold, not helpful. Grab roller skates, I guess. And we're going to level up the store. Yanqing Evernight Himiko. That's not helpful. That is not helpful at all. Back with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Level up you 3 stars. And operate like that, I guess. Even though no synergy whatsoever. Move you to the back line. Okay. That's all I have to do, I guess. What can I make for you? That means I can make your second equipment. Yes. Oh. Let's go. Surprise rocks. Are you gonna keep Isolans for when you get Black Swan? Yeah, that's the plan, Mr. Nerd. But quite honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to, like, this team does not seem like it's supposed to operate well. I mean, every single character here is a support. Gallagher, Sunday. Sparkle, all of them are supports. The only reason I even brought Yanqing and Co. here is just so I have some other way to deal damage. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep taking damage after damage until, you know, there's nothing left. Sword! Boom. I mean, at least we're gonna clear the boss. That's nice, at least. I think at this point I'm gonna need to level up the shop again and hope to steal like a Black Swan or at least a couple of 5 stars that I can move on for. One of the best ults in the game, for those who don't know. Nikador is just very cool overall. And also his VA is incredibly goated. I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the strife that this world needs. Sure. Meteor Wings for Sunday. Alright, so we need 52. Nobody's helpful here. So, combat. Just work with us for now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Surprise rocks. Right. Planet of Festivities emblem seems nice. Sure. Odvin's Ejector for Sunday, and now we can add Hycillans as a Planet of Festivities emblem. What do you do? Increases each field's on-field, off-field emblem for each emblem equipped. No, I think it's just easier to keep it on Sunday. Alright, so who are we missing? We are missing Robin and Black Swan. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and level up to the next one. Okay, Sunday leveled up, I guess. Cool. Do one refresh, try to hit anybody. I don't think at this point that's worth it, so we'll save up for 9. Hopefully we can get Black Swan off the supply phase, I guess. Or at least we need to get Robin soon. Surprise rocks. Marie, welcome back. We've moved on to Planet of Festivities emblem, which is certainly something. As you can see, most of these people are not Planet of Festivities. Mostly because we need actual damage on the team, and Planet of Festivities is not very good at dealing damage. Very good at supporting, not very good at dealing damage. Die, join your path.
Will you find the answer? Eclipse's ravage.
Surprise rock. Victory. Nobody, and we'll grab Hycillans. That's helpful at least. Cyrene, really? Why are you here? Actually, you know what? I will grab you. You work with those two. Literally the only reason that I'm getting you. And we'll put this on Yanqing for the literal only the moment. Just to increase his damage. That's what we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. Next round. Train. Plus now we have that, so a little bit extra damage coming in there now. So I don't know how long it's going to actually take to charge Cyrene is the problem, for her to actually be relevant.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Bladed
Thankfully, Yanqing is just carrying us in general.
the intoxicating. Eclipse's ravage.
Surprise rocks. Okay, big damage break there.
You won't get away. Eclipse's ravage.
Surprise rocks.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
A victory is a victory. We take them. We take them. Encounter node. I hate to do that, but I feel like we need to at least try. Because we're certainly not getting any better here. No guarantee we're going to complete this, though. But I feel like we have to try. Because at least, at the very least, it's a chance that we can get
You won't get away.
Black Swan early.
You won't get away. Eclipse's
But I also don't think we're going to actually be able to get there.
bladed. Kinda hurts. Stars, shine for the heroes. Rise and shine.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Eclipse's ravage. Your prize rise. Such smoky flame. The intoxicating.
Doubt farewell.
Eclipse's ravage. Your prize rise. Bladed.
Surviving slowly but surely, everybody. We are surviving slowly but surely.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
The prize rocks.
You won't get away.
Simon! Simon the dog, welcome to the stream. Or at least Simon Dog. How's it going? Well, at the very least, we're going to get the clear reward. And we might actually get to see Cyrene Ultimate. Isn't that incredible? Guard you on your path. Surprise rocks.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Alright, Hycillans.
Ocean, strong beast. Don't blink. Glance
Can't say I actually know what Hycillan's
destruction with
ability is with Cyrene. Can't say I've ever used it with her. Mostly because you don't really put Cyrene on a DOT team.
and you find the answer. Eclipse's ravage.
Surprise rocks. Alright. Well, we get the random 5-star character, and let's hope it's Black Swan. What do you say, Black Swan? You want to show up here? Archer, you were not who I was hoping for, bud. Oh, let's sigh. 39, 40, we're still not close. War domain train. There you go. Did I see a gold orb there? I did not. Okay. The past, present, and eternal show. None of you are helpful. Neither of you are helpful either. Roller skates, sure. Star Cleaver Blade. Oh, you already have that, right. Actually, you know what we will do? We will unequip this stuff, give the emblem to you, and then we'll give you double Star Cleaver Blade, plus this. Okay. 60s, that would get us to 72. Another Cyrene, a Casterus, and a Lumine. What are the other people? Robin. Alright, so Robin, good to see you. What do you do? Increases your lucky strike rate. Alright, well, we're going to stick with Sunday. Now, we're going to get rid of Evernight and put in you. Yeah, let's work with that for now. Alright, Elamine, pick up Sunday, pick up Saridra. Sunday's at 2, so we're not going to worry about that. Gallagher's at 2, so let's just forget about that as well. And Sparkle's at 3, so I don't know why I'm even worried about that. Alright, from here on out, we're just looking for one more character. Alright, Robin will upgrade. And then, yeah, so we're looking for Black Swan is the only one left. Alright. Here on out, it's just a hunt for Black Swan. Kind of, Dorito. Now we're trying to 100% all of the... We're trying to 100% the bond index.
You won't get away.
So we've done... This is currently the DOT... Or not DOT. It's turning into the DOT, but we're doing the... Emblem of Festivity, or the Planet of Festivities bond. So, that's what we're doing here. If you see that there's a Casterus and a Robin here, that is because, or a Casterus and a Himiko here, that is just because we need DPSs. So, that's literally the only reason that they're here. Unfortunately. Not super helpful, overall. Sprout new buds.
May the ocean strong
Bleach! Long time no see. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are currently doing Currency Wars. We are doing the Planet of Festivities emblem. We are hoping to complete the Bond Index. You were playing the game and got bored, not really into it? No worries, Rita. Not for everybody.
embrace a new life.
We did try completing... We did some Wuwa yesterday, Bleach. The game just keeps crashing, so I can't really do that much with it, unfortunately. I did want to keep trying it, but... both times we've tried it on stream in the past few days, it has just completely crashed or gotten so unplayable due to lag or just freezing or various other things that we just can't really play it right now. Hoping they fix whatever the problem is. Alright, can we get anything good? That's a lot of characters that are nice that I don't need. Okay, so we've got all this going. Let's head to the next combat domain. Bang!
You won't get away. All together. Darkness with me.
Honestly, I brought Himiko, I brought, Astris here, everybody, who's not part of this emblem, just so we had extra damage coming through. Because she is C2 for me, which means she can at least do some decent damage. And she works with Hyacine. Or not Hyacine, with Cyrene. Ironically, Yanqing has honestly been one of the better ones here. Thank you for the like on the live, Dorito. Many thanks.
Life and death.
Congrats on the #1 gifter badge.
May the ocean strong feast. Break hatred with love.
Nope.
And you find the answer. In the abyss's revelation.
Surprise rocks.
Embrace a new life.
Put you on your path.
You won't get away. Return to darkness.
Da-da-da-da-da. Right. Keep the win streak alive. Through pure stupidity, quite honestly. Okay, gold coins equal to the amount of HP you've lost, eh? Well, let's see if there's anything cooler. No, we'll do this. So that'll give us 62 gold. Obtain Trailblazer Remembrance. I'm getting you only because you cost 4 and I get you for 2. Now, this is going to let us level up to the first time to 10. What's that do to the... Alright. Really? Really? Fine. 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 Alright, upgrade Hycillence to 2 stars. Is it worth it to try to get Hycillence to 3? May as well try. There we go, Black Swan. Hi, how you been? Now, we're gonna make Black Swan the thing. Acts first with an assertion, increased speed, increases off-field strength. Off-field strength, please. Let's see if we can find some more of you. Cyrene to 2 stars. Cyrene, we're not getting you to 3 stars, I'm sorry. Actually, we're on level 10, so maybe we should try for that. I don't know. It might be worth it just because this is the best chance we'll ever have at doing it. Yeah, none of this really matters. I don't think we're going to get Hycillens there, so let's go and sell that. And, yeah. That's not helpful, so let's see if we can make it into something helpful. Black Swan, here you go. Okay. We are cooking with gas now, chat. Train.
You won't get away.
Himiko is kind of just here at this point. Who will probably end up replacing her with somebody else that can be in the back line. Because she's kind of 1 star and doing nothing, so at this point a 5 star is probably better.
May death protect us.
Caster's damage.
In the abyss's
Who are we actually missing? We're missing somebody, I think, normally from Planet of Festivities, but I don't know who it is. Yanqing doing Yanqing stuff. Cyrene gets ult off.
waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Memorable love. Sprout new buds.
Don't blink. May the ocean strike feast. Unite destruction with me. And you find the answer.
Prize rocks.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Embrace a new life.
Alright. Let's go ahead and sell Himiko and try to get another 5-star in her place, I think. Supply phase. Sure, we'll grab Cyrene. At this point, I kind of want to see if we can 3-star Cyrene. Just because I think it'd be interesting. No, I want to do that. I think instead, I'm just going to keep saving. Himiko, you get to stick around one more. One more round, at least. If you had to ever 3-star, or to max out a gold character, because I kind of want to do it just because I could.
May death protect us.
Just because I can. Big damage. Surprise rocks. Big damage.
Ill fate descends.
We're also going to be on the lookout for Black Swan, because with Black Swan, you get to get all. Then we could try to get all the cards here. See ya.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
That's a lot of DOT damage. Surprise rocks.
Stars echo. Be intoxicated. Will you find the answer? As you wish. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love
And boom.
and death. Sprout new buds. Don't blink. May the ocean strum a feast. Unite destruction with me.
Boom. Cool. Counter node. You know what? Sure. 15 free refreshes gives us a better chance at Cyrene. Let's go increase the probability of 5-star characters in the store. That is not helpful, Terset, unfortunately. Alright. We're probably not going to survive this one, but let's hope we can get through enough that we can get the 15 free refreshes. Which is the only reason I'm doing this. Because if we can get that, then with the fact that 5 stars are more likely, we might actually be able to get 3-star Cyrene. And I did have somebody in the chat earlier being like, hey, have you ever 5-star or 3-starred a gold character? And I was like, no. So now I kind of want to do it. It's just a side quest. Surprise rocks. Unfortunately, it seems like this was a terrible idea. Oh, hello, Black Swan. How are you doing today? You may notice that you were technically already here. If you look at our backline. This was a terrible idea, Chet.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, I did not get in fact, get the 35 free refreshes. Unfortunately. Alright. Well, let's do the reward. I don't know. This looks like the real Black Swan. I don't think the real Black Swan has access to TikTok. Sure. Sure. Give you a perfect artifact. Light speed propeller. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. All right. Now I want to see one stack of Epic of Chrysos. What's that do? I'll figure it out. Gonna ban Himiko for Yun Li. Alright, we need 3 more Cyrenes to get 3-star. Let's see if that's even gonna be possible. There's 1. Come on, let it happen. Unfortunate. Okay. Cyrene. Let it happen. I want Black Swan, I want Cyrene. No! We didn't get there, chat. We did not get there. We were so close. So close, chat. So close. So close. And unfortunately, like, short of selling you, which doesn't serve any purpose, we don't have any more chances. Can the real Black Swan... technically, that's incorrect, Black Swan. The real Black Swan can't jump, because jumping's not allowed in this game. So there you go. Darn, so close to 3-star Cyrene. We literally just needed 1 more Cyrene, and we got there. That's annoying. Guess I could get rid of Yun Li. But even if I did, that would only be 5 gold, so wouldn't matter. Darn. Alright. Let's go.
Harmony and unity.
There's.
Darkness with me.
As long as I get my clear for this. Smacks Rabini. Who's Rabini? I've got you, Black Swan. You're not the real Black Swan. If anything, you must be Sparkle. What are you even doing here, Sparkle? If you're not Black Swan, you must be Sparkle. Okay, thankfully it does not matter one way or the other whether we die or not. So we did not trigger our safety net at that earlier loss, so... You are Sparkle, Black Swan. It is you.
Shine for the heroes.
You have been found out. You have been revealed.
Be intoxicated. Right on time.
Ow.
Yes, you. Stars echo.
Hey, Nico, how's it going? Yes, Nico, we are back at it. This time we are going to 100% the index. Plus, because everybody seemed to really enjoy this series, so I was like, okay, we'll bring it back with a little bit of a twist where I actually get to enjoy my time playing Currency Wars instead of having to play a Goliath wheelchair every 5 seconds. So instead, we're just doing Planet of Festivities here. It's great. Get to have fun. Enjoy life. It's a front line of all time, Nico.
And you find the answer. If we have this as revelation,
It's a front line of all time that, you know what, it doesn't matter. It's working enough.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Embrace
More accurately, it's a front line that required me to get the bond, you have to have like 7-piece Planet of Festivities or something, or 6-piece Planet of Festivities. So I had to have every single Planet of Festivities character in this. So, you know, this is the front line you're looking at. There can't be 2 real Black Swans. Unfortunately, Black Swan, I mean, you've been found out. You can't hide it anymore. You're just Sparkle. Monstrous is here because originally it was Himiko, and I honestly just needed more damage than Himiko was able to provide. That's pretty much why she's here. Because we needed all these slots for Planet of Festivities members. I just picked up... Alright, cool. And we finished, so it doesn't matter. The lineup doesn't make sense. I know, Nika. We just needed to clear. It didn't matter what the lineup did. Thank you for the like on the live. Really appreciate it. This is the only reason we were doing that, is we needed this. Went well above and beyond for it. Also, fun fact, this stuff does not do me any good, because I'm already at max level. So these Ascension points do absolutely nothing. Alright, last one is Stellaron Hunters. Activate 4 Stellaron Hunters. Stellaron Hunters is Kafka, Blade, Firefly, Silverwolf. Okay. Galaxy Ranger and Stellaron Hunter, and then we'll go in and work with what's left of the school bonds. We have about a half hour left to stream. So, and then we have Expected Profit. Activate 6 Planet of Festivities bonds when winning a stage. Cool. Let's do a couple random wishes. They're adding 20 more levels in the war event. There's an event. Is that an official event, Black Swan? What's our pity here? Or is that some sort of leaked event? Just to double check. 5, 6, 7, so this goes to 9. Yoink! That's the Hidden Shadow. And... Alright, the next one is a guaranteed 4-star. Cool. I meant more, Black Swan. Is that event you're talking about officially announced, or was it leaked? Irina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Alright. Alright, Nico, I will answer your question. Give it to me. Galactic Voyager, not helpful. Debuff follow-up, not helpful. That's not helpful. Random Emblem, I guess. Are any of you even remotely helpful to what I'm trying to do? Shield Emblem, huh? Galaxy Ranger, perfect. Alright, so there's the first Galaxy Ranger. We're going to track that bond. Acheron and Boot Hill. And then we need the emblem for it looks like. Alright, so sell the rest of you. I'm going to try to be max rank with all team combos next after this. Probably not. By the time I probably finish this, Nico, there will be more stuff to this, and I'll just have to restart the old series. Unfortunately. Slash, I guess somewhat fortunate. I just hope they balance this by next patch. Make it so, you know, you can actually use some other characters. Alright, grab Rappa. Let's go ahead and level you up, because for now on we're just needing a blue and a purple, so... That's really all we need to worry about. And let's see if we can get Galactic Voyager emblem. Lovely. Okay. We can grab a random Acheron. What will I do if HSR nerfs Finon and Acheron? Well, Finon I don't care about because I don't have Finon. And Acheron I haven't used in a long time, so... let's just go with this. Actually... no, we're gonna go with this. Darn, I was really hoping one of these would be Acheron. Before somebody says it, yes, I'm aware I'm likely going to lose. I am doing this specifically for getting the 3 characters, so I'm trying to save up as much as possible. Because some bonds are very useless in the late game. Yeah. You are not wrong. Hoo ha, hey! Oops, all the... Acheron, hi. Uh, 9,800 yen. Man, to be fair, that's only like $60 in United States dollar. So that's actually, for a figure, that's not bad for a figure. Yeah, Nico, the conversion rate is a heck of a thing. Conversion rate's a heck of a thing. That's why a lot of people, when they do videos on going to Japan, they'll get a lot of the merchandise down there, because it's a whole lot cheaper over there. Because that probably same figure, that same, like, HSR figure these days could probably go for $100 in the US. And level up until we hit Boot Hill, I guess. Supply phase. Honestly, we've got Break and Dot. Or no, we got Break and Debuff. Break and Debuff. Guess I'm just going to take Jingliu as for free and put her in the back line. Just as extra damage for now until we can get the 3rd break. Again, not optimal, but what we need to work with. Decapitation operation for you. And you can be in the back for you. Alright. Yeah, limited edition, that puts it at what, $70? That's not bad either, Black Swan. Meek! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You're doing build reviews? Cool. Very, very cool. Genuine curiosity to anyone who uses TikTok more than I do, because despite me streaming a lot on TikTok, I don't actually use the platform all that much. I've got a thing from my live that says I have to get a live goal of a Fest Pop. Does anybody know how you actually get that Fest Pop? It's for some set of quests for the TikTok Live Fest. Says, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Counter node. We'll take just a couple coins, I think. Not refreshing. No, we only have a 5% chance, so let's keep going for now. This is an awkward one, chat. An awkward one indeed. Dazzling obliteration. Hoo ha hey.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
In lunar flame.
In lunar flame.
Still waters uplift.
You got a Black Swan figure and Aventurine? Nice. I was incorrect. I've already gotten the achievement for the previous thing. If anybody on the TikTok would like to give me a hand with this Live Fest points thing, basically lets me level up, get rewards, and I think it helps exposure, I believe. My current thing that ends in 2 days is live shared by viewers a total of 50 times. So if you wouldn't mind sharing the live. It's free and it gives me a hand with the points. We'll get a... What is the current reward for this one? It is a quick pass to help me complete other things. Do I know exactly what that means? No. But here we are. Okay, so what do I need for a... You were the first person to buy a Black Swan figure? Nice. Wait, can I not make a... Oh, because... Wait, what? Missing Galaxy Ranger off-field, we're going to powerful buff to the Galaxy Ranger on-field. Okay. So I guess we're going to put you two in the back? Is that how that works? Does it work for... I'm just confused. Okay. So can I make a Galaxy Ranger emblem? Doesn't look like it. Unless I'm crazy. Okay, what do you need, buddy? That. Drill, drill, gun drill. Okay, so no matter what I can. Drill, drill, gun drill. There you go. Alright. Yigo SR1, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, Aventurine, you're not needed. Actually, we'll go ahead and put you up here. It's just a way to shield. You two are out. Then we'll go ahead and level up. The next level. Getting into the boss, let's try to do something here. Huh. We're really not a dot team, though. Really kind of awkward that you showed up now, of all times. We are a break team. Is there anybody break related? Okay, we'll grab you. And grab you. So that at least gives us, what, 3 break? 2 break? Technically 3 break. But why is... Oh yeah, 4 break is what we need. Upgrade you. Alright, heading in. The Mirror of Venus, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How are you doing indeed? Bring it on. Blade of Moonlight. Evolution. Ah, lovely. Did not even know I could share my own live. There you go. Interesting. Wonder if that counts toward my achievement. I do not know how any of this works. TikTok is so confusing, everybody. Fun fact, if you didn't know.
In lunar flame.
I have a thing called a fan club that I don't even know what the fan club is.
Let us dance once more.
None of this makes sense. Oh, quick complaint. Well, that does count. There you go. You have 4 days left of trip for Japan. Trip for Japan. Are you going to Japan and it's 4 days till you go to Japan, or you have 4 days left till you head back from Japan?
Bring it on. Turns up.
Let us dance once more.
Let us dance once more. You're in Japan. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, thanks for coming over regardless. Greatly appreciated. Right. I'm going to take a bit of a risk here, and I'm going to swap this to a blue gem. Does that mean I can make a... Okay, so you cannot make a Galaxy Ranger emblem. Good to know. I can make a break emblem with a drill, so we're going to do that. We're going to give the break emblem to... Acheron? Jingliu? Jingliu. So that activates 4-person break. Eh, no worries, Marie. No worries. Happy to help. Get that going for Acheron. And that seems good to go. Once again, as part of the TikTok live event, TikTok Live Fest, if everybody would not mind at some point, you can copy the link and not even share the actual stream. But it counts for every individual viewer who shares the live for a total of 50 times. If you don't mind giving me a hand. I have 2 days left to complete that before I can move on to the next tier. So, any help is greatly appreciated. Oh boy, Galaxy Rangers, what are you doing? Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Bring it on. Turns up. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
In lunar flame.
Today's some currency war this morning at 2 p.m. Central Time will be on the Fortnite event. Are you sure it's at 2 p.m. Central Time, Marie? Because I believe the Fortnite live event is 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Nugget, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Just in the event that, make sure you don't miss it.
Blade of moonlight. I weep for the departed. Its feet shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Round 2.
I weep for the departed.
Bang, bang, boom.
Its feet shall fall.
Well, adding Acheron was definitely the right choice. Doing well, Nugget, doing well. We are currently attempting to 100% currency wars. We've already hit mythic tier, but now we're simply trying some other stuff out. We could technically, I guess, try to activate the Stellaron Hunter's Bond, but I think we're a little far away from that currently, so... At this point, let's just work on the break, I guess. What's the break emblem? A couple of 2s and 3s. So, we should be able to find a couple of them. You would think. Wrap upgrade. Gallagher. Hi. Put you in the back line. Hugh. Hi. Gallagher. Hi. Ruan May, good to see you. Acheron, hi. Who can we drop? We can't really drop... you're the one I can drop, so bye. There we go. 6-piece break. There'll be 1 Central Time for Fortnite? Gotcha. I don't know if I'll be live for that. I will probably do it. The weird thing about... So, wanting to be a Hoyo creator, they kind of frown upon you doing, at least from what I've been able to tell, from doing stuff that's not Hoyo related. Russian roulette. Wow, a Boot Hill achievement for me? Funny. Which is kind of makes it awkward if I want to stream anything that's not Hoyo related. Wuwa I kind of get away with, but that's about it. Unfortunately. So, that's what makes it weird when I try to upload a video or anything. Maybe I can go live just on TikTok, and maybe we'll do it. But, yeah. Still like 2 hours from now, so we'll figure something out. Or maybe I'll just make a video on it. But I haven't played this mode on HSR yet. Don't take any advice that I'm doing, because my advice here is not great. Obito, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sturdy plate for Ruin May. Alright, from here on out, it is Himiko, Link... Okay, so you 2, 3. So we need to upgrade. And none of you are helpful. Alright, next level. Encounter. I'll also say this will most likely be the last... run that we're doing, and we may not even finish. We have about 10 minutes left in the stream before we go ahead and find someone to raid. And looking at our options, it will probably be... Let's see. Only 700 million, Black Swan? I've been in the billions. It'll probably just be someone in the Honkai Star Rail space. Is there any English VTubers doing currency wars right now? I do find it funny that there are the top 2 streamers when I go to English VTuber Honkai Star Rail have English VTuber in their tags on Twitch, yet neither of them are English. And by English, I mean speaking English in their chats. I do find that funny. That's funny to me. That is just very funny to me personally. Boot Hill 2 stars. Lovely. Sadie! welcome to the stream. It's related to Adventuring, I believe. Or Sun Venturing, which maybe is related to Adventuring. Lingsha, hi. Boot Hill, hi. All the break emblems. Robin, unfortunately, not part of the break system, so you don't get to stick around. Alright, Himiko, Firefly, and the emblem. That's what we're missing. Himiko, Firefly, break emblem. Let's go ahead and just get a Lucky Star. Well, Lucky Star, whatever die on Lingsha. And you can have this for you. Japard, you're not helping. Good to see you, but unfortunately just not quite there. Alright, there's you. Now we just need to level save up, I think, from here on out. Alright. Damian Taylor, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Gotta love that black and white aesthetic for the start there.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Oh,
Let us dance once more.
Those remote gun. Those digging grave.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Blade of moonlight.
well,
Still waters uplift.
Bring it on.
we're doing alright, chat.
Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Well, keep the win streak alive, as they always say. Robin Augustin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? All we need is Firefly. All we need, indeed. Have some anti-grav boots. Cool. Moving on. Rashi Cotton, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, SSS. C Hart, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today?
I weep for the departed.
Thanks for stopping by.
It shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
Thanks for stopping by, indeed.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those remote gun. Those digging grave.
Blade of moonlight.
Like my VTuber model? Yeah, this was, I took inspiration from Sunday, one of the characters from Honkai Star Rail. But outfit, I got the hair off of, Etsy,
For the departed.
and the outfit is original. But yeah, overall an original creation. Greatly enjoy it.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
I said my older model was a little too basic, and I wanted to kind of upgrade it a bit. Long hair was always something I wanted for my model, but I always ended up just not being able to figure out the right hair. Plus, I wanted it to have bones in it, and this one actually has bones, so... Ooh, break emblem. Hello. Yeah, we'll take a break emblem. I could put that on somebody. None of you are helpful. Alright, break emblem. Who can this go on that I have? Acheron. Oh yeah, Acheron would fit that. Can we get 10? We would need... I mean, we have Himiko on the bench. But we'd still need Firefly. That's the problem. Don't think we're gonna get 10 unless we get another emblem, I guess.
I weep for the departed.
At best, I think we get 9. And welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Bring it on.
Bang, 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 boom. Rack.
I weep for the departed.
Bing, bang, boom. Bugle.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Alright. Yeah, thanks again, Crushy Cotton Woteen Racer. Joel MMM, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the like on the live. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing today? Alright, supply phase. Can we get a Firefly? Yes, we can. Alright, from now on we're just going to save all the way up to the end, because it would be nice if we could somehow get to 10. I don't think that's going to happen, but it would be cool. We could get to 10. The problem is that to do that... Actually, hold on. You're not helping at all. No, you do have the break emblem. That's the problem. Let me think here. I get rid of you. Precision disassembly wrench. Firefly comes in. That puts us at 8. Is anybody here not break, or I give you the emblem? Because I don't think... Yeah, I can't give it to anybody who already has break is the problem. Yeah, so it doesn't matter per se. Because I could technically get rid of... Because ultimately the problem is I need all the Galaxy Rangers. But 2 of them are already break, because you've got Rappa and you've got Boothill. And Acheron is currently running an emblem, so it doesn't matter. Now, I don't believe that I can even... Yeah, I can't be equipped multiple times. So, yeah, basically it's just coming down to I need to level up twice, and I don't think I have enough gold for that. But we'll give it a shot. At the very least, I get to use one of my favorite characters in the game. Firefly.
For the departed. Its feet shall fall. Let us dance once more.
What the strategy or the reasoning was behind not giving Galaxy Ranger an emblem that you could craft?
Bring it on. Time's up.
Let us dance once more. I weep for the departed.
Bing, bang, boom! Talk Girly, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Copy me. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? To those who have just joined, I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio. We are currently trying to 100% Currency Wars. Lee, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are currently doing the IPC challenge, or not IPC. We're doing the Galactic Galaxy Ranger. Even. 1. Special privilege card. As cool as that would be, not really helpful to us right now. Ling Shot. Again, we're not going to spend anything. We're going to save up. In fact, let's go ahead and sell everyone who is not helping us right now. You play Genshin but never HSR. Thank you for the like on the live, by the way. Aaron, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? HSR is fun. This is Currency Wars. It's kind of like a... What would be the best way of describing this, actually? It's very much a... Okay, I need to keep you two. Sorry, just a second. I'm trying to figure out who I need to keep and who I don't need to keep. There we go, 65. Alright. Henry Floyd, welcome to stream. This is Currency Wars. It's very much Teamfight Tactics, if you've ever heard of that, but they did a HSR twist on it. Overall, I really enjoy HSR. If not for the nostalgia of Genshin, I probably would say it's the best Hoyo game. But I've greatly enjoyed it. Alright, Encounter Domain. Sakura! I recognize you from previous streams. Welcome back. How are you doing today? That being said,
I weep.
it is another gacha, so thank you for the follow, Booktop. I know certain people, and quite honestly, even I, despite being a streamer, should not play too many gachas. So, you know. This channel already plays like 5, so.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
Let us dance once more.
Let's do it.
Steve! It's Steve! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? For those curious why I just sold off a bunch of characters instead of leveling up, I'm currently trying to see if we can get all 10 people in the break comp. But that will require unlocking both of the final 2 slots, so that is why. I don't think I can, but I'm going to try. Just because it'd be fun.
Everything in this world is bleak.
Boom. A person who I cannot read the name of, welcome. It appears to be gray text on a gray background. Or there's no text at all, it's a bunch of spaces.
I weep
Could be either.
for the
Alright. Up to 76. Yeah, it's just spaces. That's what I thought. Thanks, Booktop. And again, not going to get anything here. That is a Cyrene. Cyrene will be sold. We're at 84. Going into the reward domain. Get him, Firefly. Even though it's really not needed. Alright. 2 gold orbs. Ray! Oh, whoa. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Chapard, goodbye. Honestly, all of you showing up is good for me because it means that I can sell you all. Alright, 133. So there's 9. Need 80. Okay, we can get to level 10. Let's go. Alright, so that maxes it. Who are we missing? What do we have to try to get? It's just the emblem. No, it's... Wait, who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So why do we not have 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have someone with a break emblem. So why are we only at 8? What? What am I missing here, chat? Am I missing something? Am I missing something blatantly obvious? Let's just grab Robin. Okay, Robin, I'm going to give you the break emblem. Okay, there we go, 10. 10-piece break, everybody. 10-piece break. Look at that. That's incredible. Let's go... Unless you want decapitation operation. Firefly? I didn't think so. Alright, we'll give you lightning boots. Lightning boots for Firefly. Himiko wants that. Nobody wants this, so... Boot Hill, you can have that. And I want to see if the last one I can... Maybe get something for Firefly? No. Something for Robin. Alright, 10-piece break, let's go. You just got the cutest picture of your Pitbull with a red Christmas sweater and an antler headband. I'm sure the Pitbull's happy about that. Black Swan, welcome back.
I weep for the departed.
Except Black Swan's really Sparkle and not Black Swan.
Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind.
Angel, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Bring it on.
You won't get away. Everything in this world.
What does Acheron do here? Honestly, Angel, Acheron is here for the 3-piece Galaxy Ranger buff. And she's also holding a break emblem so that we can have 10-piece break. Believe it or not, this started as doing the bond for break, or not for break, for Galaxy Ranger, so we could get the 60 or 40 Primogem or Stellar Jades, and then we just accidentally got to like 8-piece break emblem. So I was like, you know what, let's just do that. And so yeah, that's kind of what this has become. And then I just was like, oh, you know what if we could just do 10-piece break, just for fun. Blue Swirl, I recognize you from a previous stream. Welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. You want Boot Hill for your follow team? I'm not a huge Boot Hill fan. I have a friend who's a huge Boot Hill fan.
Everything in this world
But
is bleeding.
I myself, I'm not a particularly large one. Blade's wife Kafka, welcome to the stream. Is that how that works? So basically what I'm hearing is Kafka and Black Swan, aka Sparkle, are currently in the stream. Nice. We have a very HSR-oriented audience today, it seems.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more.
Boom.
I weep for the departed.
Marie, welcome. I say welcome. You've been here. Force of habit. Force of habit. You have Boot Hill with his light gun? That's honestly, you know, if you're gonna use Boot Hill, may as well have the light gun. And win streak times 10. He's one of your favorites just behind Blade. Pavlor Wright, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, and that will give us... You're not Black Swan. We've discovered this. You said you were Black Swan, but you could jump. But real Black Swan can't jump. Alright, so there's that. And then we also accidentally activated the break 8, so that's cool. Also, there's a 10-piece... Activate 10 break bonds. Yay, all 3 Traveler's Guide. That certainly was worth it, right? Right, Chad? Right! Right! Alright. 136, eh? Unfortunately, I don't believe there's anywhere I can go to still get chests. As I've kind of cleared out everywhere, and I don't have Amphorius unlocked. Okay, you're actually Himiko. I knew it! I knew it! I knew you weren't Black Swan. You've been found out. Propaganda. And for those wondering why I don't just go to Amphorius for stuff, does this answer your question? Yeah. Been playing since 1.0. Haven't even left to go to Amphorius yet. Yep. Uh, 8 days till that's right. Alright. You're not Sparkle, but you asked her to give you to borrow your power. I see. I see. We have an achievement. Any chance we can get 30 out of achievements? No. Russian Roulette, Bloodless Battle. Defeat Cocolia without defeating Bronya. You know what? We could probably do that, right? Or no, because the annoying thing about the Cocolia Bronya fight is you really can only do it in what? Is technically the Cocolia fight that has Bronya, or the boss fight doesn't have Bronya in it, right?
Do you want to enter the...
I wonder if we can... Hold on. Is Cocolia in any of these? If Cocolia's in any of these, I could do it pretty easily. Cocolia's here. Problem is, all of my teams are AoE. Alex, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's just see if I can do this. I mean, it's level 78, so...
Careful.
We can do it! Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Cocolia shows up. Does this count as defeating Cocolia without defeating Bronya? I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, that's annoying. Is there any particular way that people do this? Is that Bronya? No. Maybe? No, this doesn't have Bronya. Thanks for the follow, Kafka. I have no actual idea on how you're supposed to do that. Anyway, chat. That is around the 4.5 hour, 15-minute mark. We usually stop at around 4 hours, but I wanted to finish up that run. So this is where we part ways. I'm going to go ahead and raid for those on TikTok or on YouTube and Twitch. I don't think... Can you raid on TikTok? I don't think you can. Feel free to let me know if I'm wrong in that regard. But I don't believe I'm incorrect. And let's see here. Who do we want to raid? Send y'all over to Yoruno Shiro. And yeah, thank you all so much for joining me, everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. Signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. It's not nighttime for me. I actually get up and do these early, Black Swan. I will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, going till about noon as usual. And yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. There may be a secondary stream today for the Fortnite live event. That will be only on TikTok, though. So, yeah, until next time.